Why do we rock? Because we get the latest trends for way less.
Great brands, great prices. We're no reason to brag.
Because I'm always trying something new. So good, so good, so good.
But the best deals go fast.
Great brands. Where you rent. Nordstrom. In stores, on our app, and online. Where you rent. Nordstrom. In stores, on our app, and online.
There's always hope. It's still to this day.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And they've got a few injuries on their bench. Fewer options, but you'd think not too big of an impact for them.
You have two players injured, one of their stars out. Something they'll have to dig deep to overcome.
And so we're hoping maybe we just won't beat them.
Now Denver's starting five. Westbrook runs the point with Murray to his side. The combo up front is Porter Jr. and the Joker. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And for the Clippers, it's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Powell and Leonard, the veterans, set on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, fish.
Missing loved ones too, since DNA.
A couple of big developments this week.
To your family feels strongly about the best way they've set up a fund to help them.
You earned that one.
Yes. So they can end their suffering like they have had to suffer all these years.
Families actually teamed up with one of the genealogists, made the fateful call to them 2 years ago.
We just got all the matches back, so we're really just a couple of days away from having her name.
There are a lot of people out there with missing family members. With DNA, there's just no reason why these missing people can't be found.
What's so incredible about this case is that after decades of feelings that are violent, Dean and Tina, all these years later, that's now been tempered somewhere. Joy, relief, and finality.
With DNA, there's just no
Their parents, and what happened to them.
Every day. Every day now. Not a day that goes by I don't think of what happened.
Because now you're getting to know them.
I do. I've gotten to know them. And I miss them. So tell me about how my parents got married.
when they come over today.
It must be difficult to think all the years you lived without your grandma Donna. And she was there all.
Praying me through it. I had no idea. Prayer works.
Go to the stream and just setting it up right now. Just getting started.
You might have to wait 40 years.
You did.
Yes. And it was definitely worth the wait.
You're telling me that the wait was worth it, that you finally got to hug grandmother Donna. We did learn in recent days that grandma Donna has passed away now. We need to hug you. Family great. Had to bring about
To the stream.
this time together.
Way to bring home that
Pretty
W.
extraordinary. They actually got that
I'm on the
time
I'm on
together.
Winter Street right now. Down on like
Prayer Warrior.
20.
Holly's new book, Finding Baby Holly, is out next
Nah,
week.
it can't be 2020. Gotta go right now.
Some David Newlands was here in 2020 and ABC News.
I only got 8 losses because of I accidentally skipped to the key game and they simulated what they thought it was gonna happen. So yeah, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Ooh, ooh,
Surprisingly loud crowd.
yeah,
tonight.
yeah,
Should be
yeah.
good.
2020 begins.
What I go on, man? This right here, this is my brushing.
Coming through.
What's going in? What's going on, brushing? Me go play, okay? What up, gangy? Where I going? Game over here. They walking the wrong way and shit. Say hi, let me say hi, let me say hi. I mean,
Sierra.
I think I said hi to everybody.
She was in an accident. Tell me about the search. What was
Yo, what it do? What it do? What up? How y'all doing? How y'all morning going? How y'all morning going, huh?
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land
of the free?
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation.
What?
Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And now the New York Knicks starters. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG and Obi.
Not my song.
Then there's Towns, and it's the kid in a power forward. And for the Thunder, Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Topic is out there with
This is how we do it.
And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
This is how we do it. Yo, get out my way. Get out my way.
To talk about MVP.
Oh, I got to do with the pig. Oh, whack ass pig. Big man. Big man. I'm a big man over here.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now, here's Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
No, let him shoot.
Rebound by the kid.
The kid. Yo, you fuck with the kid? Whoops.
Pass to Brunson.
Let me go in, y'all. Can't be no play, yo. I got a little man on me.
Lets it go.
Oh, little man home defense.
And it's Williams with the ball for the
Thunder.
Thunder.
Home defense.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Holmgren. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Sinks the three-pointer.
For 3.
Brunson is such a difficult cover. You can't let him fire away, but also he's a threat to drive.
It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah,
what the hell? Why you switch?
By a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper
into
the numbers, OG's defense
I'm a big man on you.
Elite. He's got that strength.
Yeah, let's go.
He's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Here's Williams after the made shot from the kid. Pass to Topic. Holmgren in the corner. 5 on the clock. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by New York. They are on a phenomenal run right now. 16 consecutive wins.
I mean, it's been a lot of fun to watch these guys and how much they're enjoying this. Every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you what, it's tough to keep up a streak. Gotta love the pressure.
And Mark Daigneault calls
they don't like that.
timeout.
They don't like what I'm doing.
Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Thunder making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. To end the run.
No.
By Williams.
What a jam by Williams, just spraying off the
man.
floor and throwing it down.
I was trying
And
to
now
score
we've
10.
got some time to check in from the sidelines. They got for us DA.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the kid in his last game against Charlotte just was phenomenal.
Yo.
He ended up with
Run up.
28 points and made the most of his opportunities from both the floor and the line.
That didn't work
just
out.
a fantastic effort for him out on the floor.
That ain't work
See
out.
if he's got any gas left in the tank for tonight. Guys?
You know how that should go.
David, thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Here's the kid after Oklahoma City gets the three. Brunson with a clean look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
I like that a lot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, still yet to score. Holmgren finds Dory. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Yeah, let's
and
go.
Tom Thibodeau decides to
Pressure.
call timeout. He's
that
going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
That's that pressure. They don't like that pressure. They hate that pressure.
For the Thunder, Stevens is checked in. And it's Rivers in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a new group in for the Knicks. Josh Hart, he's checked in for the kid. Neesmith comes in for OG Anunoby. Miles McBride's checked in for Bridges. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Holiday.
There's some young coach.
1:02 left here in the first quarter.
What's up, coach?
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Towns is... He's checked in for the Thunder. Topic comes in for Rivers. And then for New York, the kid he's checked in for Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for Aaron Neesmith. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Aaron Holiday. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren.
Oh, wait, what happened? We only winning by one?
And it's Jang and at the 3 side.
Damn,
the
coach.
In the game for Oklahoma.
You gotta keep me in the game. My shit froze.
City. Now here's Holmgren. After this from the kid. Jokic, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas.
Froze. That's the first time that shit ever froze.
One differentiator thus far.
With a screen on Holmgren. The kid passes to Brunson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Here's the kid. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Oh, word.
Jang inside. Defended by Bridges to the middle.
Oh, fucked up again.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Nah.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making...
Yeah. Huh? Okay, what happened? No. Okay, yes. What is that?
It's up.
Okay.
Excellent use of that height inside.
Runs in the pass to the kid. Pass to Hart. McBride with the ball. The tray.
Oh.
That one's in, his first bucket of the
game.
game.
Where was that running? You saw that?
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Oh
Jang
my
with
God!
a
What am
screen
I
on
doing?
Hart. Williams for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Williams has got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor.
Yo, my shit lagging, bro. What the fuck?
This guy
oh my
plays
God!
bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength.
Oh my
He's
God!
got great poise.
Ah!
People are going to recognize just how talented.
Oh,
Jalen
Bronson, you're here, Bronson. I need you. Bronson, do your thing.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a dual-ball dynamo for the
Dang,
Thunder.
legal foul.
Coach Marquette
Damn.
said, we've cross-matched
legal
him onto
screen.
centers. He'll shift him to a point guard.
Damn,
It's hard to explain
yo.
how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
D8, the versatility. That is pretty special. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in for Denver. And then for New York. Carl Anthony Towns checked in for Hart. And Anunoby subbed in for Miles McBride. Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. We've got 1:18 left here in the second. And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. Knicks trail by 3. Hart the pass to the kid. Williams comes with the double team. Bridges for 3. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City's got
crazy,
2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Left side, Gilgeous Alexander. That one, no good. Excellent D from the kid. There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Hart. New York, no good that time either.
That's crazy.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. The kid, Gilgeous Alexander covering. Anunoby in the corner.
What are you doing, bro?
New York moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That's crazy, bro. Fucking suck right now.
To the paint. 3 seconds left. Can't capitalize inside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close
Fucking
game here.
suck right now,
It's
bro.
the Thunder. They lead by 3.
Oh,
and
no.
for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D. Giving
Some
up too
weak
many
D,
easy
hey,
open
yo.
looks.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
I
And that is it
don't
for
care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. No, I don't
And we're halfway
care.
through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so
I
far.
don't care.
You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first
I'm
half.
gonna have to
and
do everything
wondering,
myself.
You take a low percentage shot, everything efficient.
On the court for the Knicks. They've got Towns.
Horrible.
OG Anunoby is out there with the kid. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in its shooting guard. And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 5. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Buries the long-range jumper.
That's
Williams
crazy.
has got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City.
Again,
That's
it's
crazy.
Jalen Williams. He is in a groove, playing with confidence. Just keep finding him.
They get it back.
Let's go, and
He's got a free throw coming up as well.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and
And
right to the
one.
bucket.
New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Topic. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Dort. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. To the inside. Here's the kid. Good D by Holmgren.
Yo, come on, dude.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
Crazy.
Not wasting any time here, kicking their
What the
offense
hell?
right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here's the kid. He's got 11. And here's Brunson outside.
Finally.
Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 16 points.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translates.
Here's Topic. Defended by Bridges. Here's Williams. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Here's the kid. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to
Oh my
17
God. Yo.
Dort against Anunoby. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Holmgren comes with the double team. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
3rd quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Williams.
Oh, damn.
From
Fucked
11
up.
feet away.
Yeah, yo, that's crazy.
And Karl Anthony Towns.
Look, and I was
pulls
about
it
to
down.
let that shit go.
Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges for 3.
Let's
Hangs
go.
on the trifecta. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 1:12 left to play in the 3rd. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Crazy.
Good.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Driving the lane. The kid gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Dort passes to
fuck.
Williams. That 3 off the mark. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 8 points.
There you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to
Who's holding him?
Hands it from downtown.
Yo.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's the kid. Thunder with the rebound.
And nigga don't jump.
Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dort kicks to Williams. Oh, no good. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the... Now let's hear what Coach Tom...
Keep the ball moving. Quick decisions. Get the ball from side to side.
Why you sub me out, though?
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Dort comes in for Jang. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Alex Caruso. Williams finds Dort. Here's Topic. Outside Williams. From down in the low post.
These niggas, bro.
Williams has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And you can just see the confidence level growing with each shot that he's made. That's now 5 of 5 here in the fourth.
Dort and Williams up in the forward position. Topic is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. It's the lineup
Look at that.
for Oklahoma
Look at
City.
that. Yo, that's crazy. What the fuck?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting.
Crazy.
Distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Here's the kid. Out to Bridges.
No, don't shoot. Yo, why is everybody holding me?
6 on the shot clock. On deep, Brunson.
Let's go.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson covering. Gets the bucket. That one goes on.
Crazy.
And SGA is used to bearing these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader for this team. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
The kid, he gets it in there.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Topic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one, and they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Here's the kid, and they call the foul. So
Oh.
he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper.
Let's go.
No reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that...
Oh, he was fouling.
The quickness of that first step, Gilgeous-Alexander going from 0 to 100.
Miss.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Out to Brunson. The kid passes to Brunson. New York moving it around. To tie it up. Doesn't go for it.
Crazy.
They wanted that one to
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Now, here's Bridges. Pass to the kid. 3-pointer. It's good.
Let's go.
That was an enormous 3-pointer.
Let's go.
Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering
Yo.
is that the biggest shot of the game.
And Mark Dagnall calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
Defense.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Holmgren the screen. From deep,
No.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let's go.
This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Bridges kicks to Brunson.
Got the paint.
Down low. To take the lead. It's off.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet.
Oh, I was gonna pass that shit too, yo.
Doing that as well as
Oh no! Oh my God!
2K Sports.
Fuck.
We'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Fuck! I fucked it up, yo. I should have passed that shit.
Quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game.
I should have passed that shit, yo. Fuck.
Get out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Good on the second free throw.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Inside, here's the kid. So they take the lead. 20 points for the kid.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Oh shit, where am I going?
Back to Gilgeous Alexander. And it's good. Assisting in the play was Williams.
You have a guard like Gilgeous Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Here's the kid. Nails the baby hook. The kid's got 22 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
Brunson the pass to the kid. And he uses the glass on the lane. 24 points for him.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
It's Gilgeous Alexander with the try.
Yes.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous Alexander.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Got that.
Let's go.
And now a 4-point Knicks lead.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Williams with a clean look. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And the close range attempt, no good from the
Crazy.
kid. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone a little over 50% from the field in overtime. They're 4 of 6. Here's the kid. Pass to Bridges. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Oh no.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's the kid. Towns kicks to Brunson. Pocket 6.
Let's
Goes
go.
to Towns. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And Brunson's got
Let's
the
go.
mindset to deliver.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's clearly
Yo, what it do, what it do, what it do, what it do?
and make sure everyone's on the same page. And what's their best move at this point?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach
Who the
is
fuck is
asking
holding
the
who?
team to be perfect. They haven't been to this
Oh.
point.
Shots good by Topic.
Shouldering more and more of the offensive load, SGA understands that his teammates they depend on him to set them up too.
A big-time possession here.
Wait, mommy. Wait.
Going 100 miles an hour right
Go
now.
over there, go over there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby is screen on Williams. Brunson outside. And they
Let's go. Space, you can't be coming out.
Brunson's got 32 points.
Give them
What the hell are they?
Come back here, gotta go to my next.
credit. They've worked hard all game. Now looking to finish it.
You good to go?
I have to go grab them. Show them. I have information.
No, but I'm asking you, are you good like you?
Oh, no, but I want to let her stay. I'm good. I'll call you. Thank you.
You can't call him and tell him I'll go.
I already called him. I said, "Can my husband pick it up?"
But you good? You think you good?
Yeah. Right there, I'm good. Just stay, pay attention. I enjoy it.
Right.
A great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by New York. 13 points was their biggest
Oh,
lead
you
in the game.
pushed me to the
And
people.
an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Number 28. 2 shots.
Okay, vete para allá, vete para allá. You gotta go on the bend.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So it's New York picking up the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the end.
Let's go.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Imagine hundreds of people. You'd be nervous, but it's hard to think of it.
I know this don't look nothing like me. Just trying to make it look a little like me though. Yeah. wanna close my eyes. Don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby. Don't wanna miss a thing. Even when I dream with you. The sweetest dream will never do. I still miss you, babe. Don't wanna miss a thing.
Good job, MP. I see. Drink plenty of fluids. Win the swamp tonight. Objects in motion, stay in motion.
The Magic on their way to the locker room earlier tonight. Defending their home turf means a lot to this team. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. All right, a chance to check out the Orlando Magic's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Friday, they kick off a road trip to Charlotte, where they'll take on the Hornets.
And for that game against the Hornets, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's the kid in at the power forward position. And for the Magic, we've got Franz Wagner, Jalen Suggs out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Goga Bitadze, and it's Hachimura in at power forward. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
Just great court recognition there by Suggs. His teammates appreciate when he gets it to them when they're open.
Now here's Brunson. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Over Suggs. There's the kid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The kid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Here's Suggs. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Here's the kid, coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. Here's Anunoby. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Anunoby.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Here's Suggs. Counted. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Towns passes to Anunoby, and here's Brunson from the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Wagner, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Suggs. And it's New York with a rebound. And this team is in a fantastic rhythm right now. They've won 17 straight games.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, the kid in their last game against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He ended up with 26 points and had no trouble getting the ball to shooters. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's gotta be scary to face, Brian.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Here's Suggs. After the basket by New York on the other end. 5 to shoot.
Suggs just staying active and goes to the line now.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown.
No, why you send me out, Coach?
We've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Defeated by Washington in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Honestly, they were just outclassed in that one. We thought it would be a tough night for them, and it was.
Well, it's never fun when you're expected to lose a game. You just got to put it behind you, not carry it into the next one.
Goga Batadze is out there with Wagner. And it's Cole Anthony, and it's Furphy in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
And so here is Orlando following the bucket by the Knicks. Pass to Batadze.
Oh.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making
Yo.
a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Here's Furphy. 8 points in his last time out.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Anthony. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for McBride. Wagner for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 9. The kid passes to Towns. To the middle. Here's the kid. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. The kid's got 8.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
Back to Suggs. fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well, that's just the physicality from Suggs, fighting off defenders in close.
Brunson passes to Bridges, down low. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Bridges, beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Bridges has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Magic trail by 12. Here's Suggs. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Suggs, the pass to Batadze. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to the kid. To the inside. Ananobi can't get it to go. The Magic have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Suggs, the pass to Black. Back to Suggs. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Suggs, here we go. The Knicks pull it in. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And think about this. That game was really a coin toss. They were fortunate to have survived and picked up the win.
Yeah, they needed some extra time to get it done. But at the end of the day, a win's a win.
And so it's the New York Knicks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Every shot is taken. Oh my God.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, bad score.
Wow, you're it. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Orlando Magic.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
That does it for halftime. Let's...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. So on the floor for New York, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's the kid in at the 4-man position. Here's Suggs. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Well, we saw Suggs' ability to take over games at the collegiate level, doing the same here in the NBA.
The kid passes to Bridges. And here's Brunson to the paint. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Now here's Hachimura.
Oh, no.
Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game.
I like their approach here. Suggs really makes the effort to get his guys set up well.
Towns a screen on Hachimura. The kid passes to Brunson. Launches a three. And the Knicks another three.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Hachimura outside. Back to Suggs. For three. Towns with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Wagner outside. Here's Suggs. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And when you look at Suggs'
Crazy.
numbers,
They didn't even show me
here's
that.
a guy who has really improved his shooting.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Orlando making some changes. Black comes in for Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Alexander Walker. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Josh Hart checked in for Anunoby. The kid's shot is off. Magic trail by 21. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball and at Michigan, let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's the kid. He's got 12 for three. Bridges on target from range. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hachimura with a screen on Hart. Black tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Towns finds Bridges. Towns a screen on Anthony. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's rebounded by Batadze. Batadze's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Black. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. The kid passes to Brunson. Here's the kid. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. The kid's got 14 points for the game. Takes a step back. Anthony misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Here's the kid. He's got 14. Back to Bridges. The three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's the New York Knicks. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Ends up going with a new group. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Knicks leading by 17. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Rui Hachimura is out there with Wagner. Then it's Suggs. And it's Batadze in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Orlando. The Magic have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Suggs. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night.
Taking our time, cuz.
Here's the kid. Towns on a screen.
Oh, what the fuck?
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Hachimura. Here's the kid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Rui Hachimura. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Left side, Alexander Walker. Suggs outside from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The kid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's the kid. The kick out to Brunson. From the high post. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. And the basket by Hachimura.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's the kid. Hachimura covering. The kid passes to Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Inside. Here's Suggs. Good D by Brunson. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
That was my shot right there. That was my A+.
On the wing, Suggs. Brunson defending. Suggs, no good. Here's the kid. Pass to Bridges. To the inside. Lets it fly. A nice shot by the kid.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
I like that.
And this team was consistent.
Hey, you took the charger from you?
They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Why you say strong? Oh, yeah? Huh? Hopefully you feel better in a minute. 10 seconds. A minute too long.
That's what I'm talking about.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual. I gotta get up early tomorrow to wait in line for some barbecue. No overtime tonight, okay?
I gotta beat the Celtics because nobody beat it though.
MP, you're about to go off.
My kids were picture last weekend.
Papi, what?
Wait, where we get?
Nice, I like it. Beautiful.
This is for Dada. This is for Dada. See, you like it?
See my little boo thing. Babe, what's wrong with this cable? This cable mad hot. The boxes. Boxes cold. Ah, hell yeah, that cable mad hot. Burning hot.
Thank you. Looking forward to the game for Canada.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. And how about a look at the most recent power rankings? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. You take a look at the Mavericks. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And, you know, I think New York, they've used the doubters as fuel for this season's strong showing. Night after night, each guy plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
So the New York starting five. Downs is out there with the kid. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. And for the Mavericks. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Damn.
That's good.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Brunson, the bounce pass. Here's the kid, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
To the middle, Bridges with the steal. Thompson against Anunoby. To the inside. The 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Thompson looking for an opening. And it's Doncic missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Runs in the pass to Anunoby. Oh, good with the triple. Dallas has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up.
Son.
Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
There's the pick. Here's the kid. Mavericks with the rebound.
Damn, son.
Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
Yeah, and they got
Damn, son.
these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Yeah, you know, that differential jumps off the page to me. And whether it's more disciplined
Go.
defense
Oh, my
or
God.
more aggressive offense, they've got to look to flip that script tonight.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the 3. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Washington. After the made shot from the kid. Shot clock at 5. Doncic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Towns, and the layup's good off the glass.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Here's Doncic. A beautiful reverse layup.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Runs in the pass to the kid. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And it's 6 points for the kid.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Grimes. Defended by Bridges. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. That's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Oh, damn.
1:19 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Washington. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Washington's got 7.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game.
Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Oh no.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Matthews, a screen on Brunson. Here's Hardy. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 5.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
They've got Maxi Kleba. Hardy is out there with Matthews. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nailed from three-point land.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
And here's Matthews. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Rebound by the Kid. New York leading by 6. Over in the corner, McBride to the inside. Pass to Hart to the middle.
You're gonna need a fucking 3-second violation, you dumbass motherfucker, bro.
Washington's checked in for Maxi Kleba. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Matthews. The Knicks also changing it up. Towns comes in for Josh Hart. And Anunoby subbed in for Miles McBride. And here is Marshall. Washington sets the pick for Marshall. Inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, nice job that time by P.J. Washington to knock down the shot after setting the screen.
Pass to Brunson. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. It's good from long range.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Washington with the screen on Brunson. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Harden.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Kid in his last game against the Magic had a huge game. He scored 22 points, and both from the foul line and the floor, he was making his shots out there. The latest chapter of what's been a great string of games from him. He'll be looking to add on to it tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities.
What are you doing? Why are you shooting like that?
Yo, because when all else fails, if you can get to the strike, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you
like
get points.
He was looking like a
slow down the opponent because the game isn't
straight up looking like a.
Here's Grimes after the made shot from the Kid.
Oh my God! Hold your man properly, bro.
12 points in the game.
Washington can knock down the three. He's the epitome of the modern day forward. Athletic and can shoot it too.
The Kid gets the bucket, and the Knicks lead by 4.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Doncic looking.
Yo, hold your man, yo.
A three-pointer off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close.
Oh, no.
Their tough play on the boards. We're certainly seeing the effort.
I didn't even mean to do that.
Now, Doncic. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
And it was not a one-man show.
Get shit out of here.
He had just as good a game with his passing as he did with his scoring.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
Looking like a.
Knicks lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Huh? What? You looking like a what?
Say that.
Yeah, because you're looking like a... Don't say that? But stop looking like a...
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull away, you got to...
New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of strong contenders for this year's three-point contest. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams have probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got OG Anunoby. Get out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard. Pass to the kid. Anunoby outside. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Grimes passes to Washington. Lets it go with the 3. Shot by Grimes. No good. The Knicks leading by 6. Pass to the kid. Back to Brunson. Down low. The kick out to Towns.
Oh, got out the paint.
Brunson against Washington. And it's blocked.
The hell is that?
With all his size and length, it's hard to get a shot off on it.
I see you, Clay.
Here's Thompson.
Oh, my God.
No one near him. The shot will not fall.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Anunoby has the open look. And it
Looking like a...
over the rim and in. Anunoby's got 5. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
Straight up looking like a...
bucket here in the third. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
First and fewest turnovers per, and they're second in three-point shooting. They can't let this team get into a rhythm. This game will get out of hand quickly.
And to have the fewest turnovers in the league, I know that's a stat that would make any coach happy. Here's Lively. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
But we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up.
Oh, he stole it.
So sometimes I just
Get in front of him. Get in front of him.
And of course, Kevin,
oh no.
Always feels like they're going in.
Like a DA, he is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
Bridges kicks to Towns. And it's off from three-point range.
Crazy. This game be bugging out.
Now here's Hardy. 8 points for him.
Crazy.
And now it's only a
He missed that whole ball. He still got that
The
ball.
defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Out to Brunson. To the inside. In the corner, it's Bridges. Towns wide open.
Let's go.
He's good on the 3-ball. Towns has got 5.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Top of the key, Washington. To the middle. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
You can tell Lively knows his position well, knows how to be efficient as the roll man.
With a screen on Lively.
Yo, I missed that shit, yo. That's crazy.
Mavericks trailed by 6. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Bridges. Thompson, the bounce pass.
Oh my God, yo.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Outside, Towns. Wants to get it.
Yo, what's going on, bro? Why he didn't run in front of him? He ran behind him.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Thompson passes to Marshall. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen by Washington. Kept alive. Hardy. And that's good.
Yo.
As they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive line.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And not so fast.
What do you mean? That was out of my hand.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Right before we go to the 4th.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt
Go.
in the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some
I'm about to
folks
say,
don't like
yo.
how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but
I'm
when
about
you
to
have
say,
it
yo.
there, you gotta use it.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Knicks out front, up by. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man.
Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. New York leading by 5. Washington and Lively hold down the post for them. Then there's Doncic, and there's
Yo,
Klay
this
Thompson.
nigga's
And it's
crazy.
Grimes in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And finished off by Lively.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Brunson the pass to the kid. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Doncic kicks to Washington to tie it up. The triple. Doncic.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for
Crazy.
a big shot.
Brunson the pass to the kid.
Yeah, you hold on to that.
To the left wing. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Over Thompson. The 17-footer goes down. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I don't understand why he didn't shoot a 3.
For the moment, Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Left to the wing. Grimes passes to Thompson. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall. Brunson outside. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby right side. Out to Brunson.
Let's go.
Stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Doncic, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Knicks leading by 5. 1:07 left in the fourth. Here's the kid. Out to the right wing. Standing over the outside. For 3, Bridges. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
How you missed that
Now
shit?
the Mavericks with it. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
How,
If you're
yo?
looking for a rim runner, Derek Lively is your guy. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. The kid, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
Oh, too early.
On that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Oh my God.
Get the second one. Jacks up a 3. That shot is off.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Oh, Brunson.
And he misses
Oh my God, I should have took the shots.
That's good. Going 1 or 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. Told them 1 possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
15 foul.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
One more, baby.
And
Let's go. 3-possession game. I like that.
Perfectly done at the
Like
strike.
that, like
brings
that,
the
like
lead
that.
up to an even more comfortable effort.
And the Mavericks call time here. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Buries it down low.
Let's go. Look at that score. 6-6. No, 7-6, 6-7.
This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face
18
it,
games straight.
You can go on the road and win in the fashion they did. You have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding
look at the crowd.
effort.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Looking good, my guy.
It's your world. We just live in it.
You said you wanted to win the NBA Cup, then went out there and won it. Great work.
Start to finish.
Every question they asked, we answered.
And our rivals, they saw it all. This will give us that edge that I was talking about, y'all.
And now that's our main focus.
All right.
Gearing up for a title.
Which means we need you at your best. Let's talk about goals for the second half. Which one of these stands out to you?
I want to focus on beating our rivals.
Why is that?
Well, as you know, in the NBA, there's not a lot of difference between the best team and the worst team, but motivation, it can take you a long way. When you're going up against your rival, you got everybody rowing in the same direction. And in my experience, that type of camaraderie right there, that'll pay off big time when it comes to the playoffs.
Everyone in this building works harder, smarter, and more efficiently when we are taking care of business against our rivals.
Agreed.
This is an emotional game, and an emotional boost like that can go a long way.
You sure you don't want to focus on rebounding?
Coach Tucker doesn't like talking about his emotions.
It's not my favorite subject. But I understand the appeal of taking down a hated foe. If that's what you want to do, we'll help you get there.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
I like that. Let's see. Yo, I didn't even get my what the fuck? Raptors, Suns, Lakers, Mavericks, Hawks, Spurs, Cement. What happened to my shit I picked before, yo? Didn't even give me my money. That's crazy.
What's up, MD?
From 2K Sports to everyone out there. Just about halfway through the season. Let's take a look at the East. You take a look at the Knicks. What a season thus far for them. Second place in the conference.
Well, for the Knicks, there is a lot of talent on this team, and they've delivered. They're having a great season, and it's only left their fans wanting more.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
The starters for Utah. George and Sexton in the backcourt. Filipowski out there with Paul George. And it's Kessler in at the 5. And for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Also Jalen Brunson out there. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's the kid in at the 4. And with New Year's Day upon us, Grant, what goes through your mind as a player?
Wow. Another new year, new possibilities. Time to put it in gear as the NBA action heats up. Teams that survive this stretch run start to become real contenders.
Now here's George. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. First quarter, just over a minute played. There's a screen from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Brunson's got 5.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Pass to Filipowski. George against Anunoby. Here's Filipowski. The 15-footer is good.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Now here's Bridges. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. The Jazz have gone 1 for 3 so far.
Come get it, come get it.
And it's Sexton. That time on the assist by George.
Well, Colin Sexton's ability to dribble drive is probably his greatest asset. What a pretty move.
Here's the kid. Misses from close range. The Jazz have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. New York has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. To the paint. George over to help. Here's Brunson outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Brunson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
And so Bill Hardy calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Denver, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where the Knicks are, they weren't supposed to be this good this far into the season. The question everyone is asking, can they keep it up?
No, dunk that shit.
Reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the kid in our last game against the Mavericks was tremendous. He ended with with 15 points in addition to scoring, strong on the glass with 5 rebounds, too. We should have expected a game like that, given his impressive form of late. Let's see if he keeps going tonight. Brian?
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
Pretty much in attack mode the whole evening. We'll see if he plays with that same level of aggression here tonight.
Here's the kid. No points yet. Tries the spin move. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Oh!
Sexton against Bridges. Steps back. Sexton misses. New York leading by 3. Pass to Bridges.
My shit froze, bro.
Towns a screen on Sexton. Bridges with room to shoot. And it's New York with another.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Utah shooting their first free throws tonight.
And one, that's crazy.
He misses the free throw.
Take me out, coach? Look, that's crazy, coach.
Jazz leading by 4. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's the kid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Harden. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14 and a half a game.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Brunson against Harden. Outside McBride. Pass to the kid. Back to McBride. Now Bridges fires the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Bridges has got 5 points.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Brunson against Harden. Reed sets a screen. 3-pointer. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Brunson. To the middle. To the left side wing. McBride passes to Hart. To the paint. Brunson with it. Picked up by Reed. Brunson misses. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. And here's Harden. He's scoreless. 3-pointer, no good. Here's the kid. Reed defending. The kid passes to Brunson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Let's go.
Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And some changes here for New York. Towns comes in for Brunson, and it's OG
Let's
Anunoby
go.
in for McBride. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
New York making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
They came into the second quarter determined to get the ball inside, and it's paying off.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Paul Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. 1:19 left to play in the second quarter. And he lobs it up and finished off by Kessler.
Exactly where Kessler gets so much of his offensive performance done, right at the cup.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to the kid. Outside McBride. Lets the three fly. It doesn't go for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New York. And guys, they're up to 19 straight now. What a remarkable run.
Almost mind-boggling that you could string together brilliant basketball over such a sustained period of time. Think about the focus that they have to bring nightly. Think about the commitment to grinding it out every single night, regardless of your opponent. Just absolutely incredible stuff.
Now here's George. No points so far. Pass to Filipowski, and here's Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kessler, a screen on Bridges. The three from Sexton. Gets the three to fall.
Crazy.
And the Jazz lead by 2.
Colin Sexton, early in his career, has demonstrated great instincts in the pick and roll. Good decision-making. Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from 3. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a big round of applause for the participants.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Looking at the East, Joel Embiid.
Big man, Joel Embiid. He's so patient with his moves and decision-making now. It's a combination of...
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
I like how they've been eating the glass.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been...
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So the Utah 5 right now. George and Sexton in the backcourt. Walker Kessler out there with Filipowski. And it's George in at the 3. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Here's the kid. He has 7. Anunoby passes to the kid. Kessler with a rebound. Utah trailing here.
Crazy.
George, right side. Pass to George. Fires the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. The kid passes to Anunoby. Kessler on the double team. Here's the kid. Bridges outside. The 3-ball.
Oh, Bridges.
George. And for
Yeah, I noticed he's better on the left side.
50% for the game. Kessler, a screen on Brunson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by
Crazy.
Kessler.
The great read between those two guys.
That's crazy.
The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Yep, that one goes.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
George passes to Filipowski. George outside. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
Crazy.
George has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available
great.
to his spot and gets it off quickly.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Josh Hart's checked in for Anunoby.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now here's George, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Kessler with a bucket.
Yeah, Kessler right in that restricted area. Good finish.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Hook loose. Inside. There's the kid. No luck on that one. Good D by Kessler.
That was about to fuck
The Jazz
up.
have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, Colin Sexton showing you right there. He's got strength to play through contact and a whistle.
You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A. And unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback. Just a dynamic scoring ball.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 15.
On the other side, bro. What are you doing?
Dirty finish from Brunson.
Oh, good shit.
That's a silky jump shot.
Yo.
Right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Sexton against Bridges from 12 feet. Sexton misses. New York trailing. Now it's Hart. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Neesmith.
Damn, we lost. I was about to catch up. Coach, why you do that? Alright, that's it. I'm locked in.
Bridges against Sexton.
Locked in.
Oh,
Oh
nice
my
finish
God.
from the low block. That one's good.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Carl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then
Yo,
there's
but
Jalen
y'all niggas
Brunson.
can't be
Then it's
doing
Mikal
that
Bridges.
shit. Y'all
Then
gonna
it's
make
the
me
kid.
lose my
In at the
game.
5, down low.
I'm losing the game, bro. I'm gonna lose the game, bro, because y'all dumbass niggas, bro.
Taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and
God
not just the
damn,
aggression,
yo.
the ability to get
That's
to
my
the
boy.
How about the finish with intention? Oh,
They could have used more
Get him,
of
get
those
him,
kind
get
of
him, get him,
rebounds
get him, get
earlier.
him.
It's hurt their cause.
George, no good.
got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Pass to Brunson. The ball's
Yo, look at that, bro. Yo, you can't make this shit up, bro. Y'all motherfuckers gonna make me lose because y'all motherfuckers. Oh my
Here's
God.
George. Kessler a screen. Down low. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. The 3.
Yo, nah.
The Knicks with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
What are you doing, nigga? What are you doing? You dumbass motherfucker, bro.
On the wing, Sexton.
I'm gonna lose my game. I'm gonna lose this game. I'm gonna lose my streak because of y'all niggas, bro.
George against Anunoby. And the foul is called. He missed it.
Man, that is dumbass nigga game shooting. Oh, come on, bro.
Force you into contact.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Reed. So he gets them both.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him.
Yo, give the ball, give the ball. You niggas wildin'. Ah, nigga, go the other way. We running down the strip.
21 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anunoby. Gets the bucket.
Let's go.
It's going to go
fuck, man? We gotta do everything.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low.
Yeah, he asking for ISO.
Points coming in that painted area tonight.
Now here's George. He can't hit that
outta
time.
here.
Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Here's the kid. Check by Sexton. Outside Anunoby.
No, I'm not asking for that ball back. Y'all niggas is wildin'.
And there's a pick. And here's Brunson from the arc.
Let's go.
The triple.
Looking to close things
Niggas
out.
is wildin', bro. Why the fuck you giving me the ball back?
Well,
If I ain't press the button.
So far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Utah calls time here. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's George.
Lockdown, lockdown, lockdown.
George outside.
Oh, he pushed me.
Here's the three. George's shot is off.
A rough game.
Nah, let me get that. Let me get that. They're gonna foul you.
Seem to get it going.
You wasting time, cuz.
Seconds left in the fourth.
Just stand there. Just stand there, yo. Just stand there.
Here's the kid. Shot clock at 6. Outside Brunson.
Let's go. Baby, baby, baby. What happened? Okay, go, go. You trying to make me lose, yo. This game trying to make me lose, yo. What the fuck, yo? Shit. Socorro. Over here falling asleep playing this game. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Night though. Bro, night playing this fucking game.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And George with the basket on the assist by George. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth. So New York wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew.
And our entire crew. Yo. Fuck, yo. I almost lost.
That's what I'm talking about.
heard this song in a while.
Damn, son.
Most incredible, baby. Yeah. Yeah. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I gotta make this song cry. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. Good dude, I know you love me like cook food, even though a nigga gotta move like a crook move. We was together on the block since free lunch. We should have been together having 4 seasons brunch. We used to use umbrellas to face the bad weather, so now we travel first class to change the forecast. Never in bunches, just me and you. I loved your point of view cause you held no punches. Still I left you for months on end. It's been months since I checked back in. We're somewhere in a small town, somewhere locking them all down. Wood grain, foreign change, armor all down. I can understand why you want a divorce now, though I can't let you know it. Pride won't let me show it. Pretend to be heroic, that's just one to grow it. But deep inside a nigga so sick. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I gotta let the song cry. I can't see it coming down my eyes, so I gotta make this song cry. I can't see it coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. On repeat the CD of Biggs, me and my bitch. Watching Bonnie and Clyde pretending to be that shit. Empty gun in your hand saying, let me see that clip. Shopping sprees, pull out your Visa quick. Nigga had very bad credit, you helped me lease that whip. You helped me get the keys to that V.6. We were so happy poor, but when we got rich, just when our signals got crossed and we got flipped. Rather mine, I don't know what made me leave that shit. Made me speed that quick. Let me see, that's it. It was the cheese, helping bitches get amnesia quick. I used to cut up their buddies, now they saying they love me. Used to tell their friends I was ugly and wouldn't touch me. Then I showed up in that dubbed out buggy, and then it got fuzzy and they don't remember that. And I don't remember you. I can't see it coming down my eyes, so I gotta make this song cry. I can't see it coming down my eyes, so I gotta make this song cry. Yeah, I seen them coming down your eyes, but I gotta make this song cry. I can't see it coming down my eyes, so I gotta make this song cry. Her face of stone was shocked on the other end of the phone. Word back home was that you had a special friend. So what was oh so special then? You have given away without getting at me. That's your boy. How many times you forgiven me? How was I to know that you was plain sick of me? I know the way a nigga living was whack. She don't get a nigga back like that. Shit, I'm a man with pride. You don't do shit like that. You don't just pick up and leave me sick like that. You don't throw away what we had just like that. I was just fucking them girls. I was gonna get right back. They say you can't turn a bad girl good, but once a good girl's gone bad, she's gone forever. I'm on forever. Shit, I gotta live with the fact I did you wrong forever. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I gotta let the song cry. I know I seen him coming down your eyes, but I gotta make the song cry. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. It's fucked up, girl.
And to go on a winning streak this long, it takes more than just talent. This team has tremendous chemistry. They complement each other so well. It's also about listening to your teammates, your coaching staff, and not letting your ego get in the way of succeeding as a group.
Doesn't go that time. Great team that time from the kid. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has...
No, what he was doing? Oh my God.
Here's
though.
Guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more as a player and as a fan.
How about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hard against Mobley. Back to Garland. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Brunson. And good.
That Brunson.
Time as it falls. Garland's got his second basket of the game. Garland's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. To the paint. Here's the kid, defended by Allen. First contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender.
Carl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. And Cleveland also making a change. LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights where Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like a ticking time bomb.
Yo, you threw that in my head, yo.
But we're anticipating it. So coach is expecting
I
the
threw that
best
in my
out of his
head,
team,
bro.
preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thanks, David. And here's Brunson.
Wrong side, bro.
Made the last three-pointer. Towns in the corner. Bridges for 3. Gets the three-pointer fall.
Just so strong from deep. Bridges is great behind the arc.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Now Bridges, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. It's good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell passes to Allen. It's rebounded by Towns.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, sometimes.
The kid can hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. The kid passes to Brunson. They set the screen. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell with it. Bridges covering. Mitchell against Bridges. The offensive rebound. Allen. Nice move. And Allen slams it in.
Crazy. Yeah, what, yo, coach? Why are you taking me out, stupid?
Substitution on the court.
Garland looking it over. Pass to LeVert. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the wing on the left. Mobley wide open. Rebound by the kid.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
We've got Miles McBride. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Carl Anthony Towns. Then it's the kid, and it's Brunson in at the point guard.
What are you doing,
That's the 5
bro?
for New York right now. Here's the kid. He's got 5. Moves back up.
Oh, my God, yo.
With the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. LeVert kicks to Mobley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Yeah, they gotta get their shit together.
He's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Cavaliers making a switch here. Holmes checked in. Here's the kid. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Inside. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. The kid's got 7 points.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Pass to Holmes. Cleveland moving it around. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Anunoby. And here is Bridges. Here's the kid. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Rashawn Holmes.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Hard, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Tyson's checked in.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
He gets that one. Mitchell's got his first points of the game.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
He's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Holmes with a screen on Hart. To the middle. And Holmes throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's the kid. He's got 11. Back to Brunson. There's a good screen. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Crazy. What the fuck?
Brunson against Garland. With 1 on the clock, he takes it up and lays it in. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and as we're we'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome to halftime, everybody.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys. Yeah, if they're planning a comeback.
Taking a peek now. Thanks for spending halftime.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You got to like what the kid has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. So it's the Knicks now. Darius Garland missing his last shot. And again, New York turns it over. At the All-Star game almost near, let's see how the East is shaking out. Take a look at the Knicks. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot. And, of course, the Cavaliers, 3.5 back.
And right now for the Cavaliers, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
From here on out is just about putting in the work, coming to every game ready to compete, and never giving less than your best.
Bridges passes to the kid. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's the kid. Nice spin off the left rim and in. The Kid's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Knicks. Bounce pass from Garland. Mitchell passes to Garland. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Kid passes to Anunoby. Here's the Kid. There's the screen. Bridges misses. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Outside Garland. Good on the triple. Garland's got 13.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Brunson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley outside. Now Okoro to the right side.
My shit froze, bro.
Garland got it. Number 7 tonight. 7 for 11 from the floor. Knicks trail by 12. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
He's so deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Mobley outside. And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. They get it again. Allen kicks to Okoro. Allen left side. Another shot. It's rebounded by Anunoby. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Brunson the pass to the kid. Garland against Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
Garland the pass to Mobley. Mobley a screen on Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Bro, why you took me out, son?
Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's the kid. Wade is covering. The kid passes to Nesmith. New York moving the ball around. To the inside. Here's the kid. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Get out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Nesmith. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Holiday.
Where's Brunson now, man? Why is Brunson not in the game?
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Holiday's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. a screen on Holiday. Wade outside, takes a three, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. The kid gets the bucket. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. There was no hesitation. He wants to talk to the team right now. And new group in for the Knicks. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Towns. OG Anunoby comes in for Aaron Nesmith. Bridges, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Aaron Holiday. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson.
Yo, I wasn't even in there. Oh, my God.
He challenged this team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shoots the three. Rebound by the kid. The kid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges outside. Pass to the kid. Brunson outside. From downtown. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Mitchell against Bridges. Kicks it out to Allen. For 3, Mitchell. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yo, you shitting me?
Shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Bridges outside. Pass to the kid. With a screen on Allen. The kid passes to Bridges. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anunoby finds Hart. Pass to Brunson. Down low. Out to Bridges for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The drive by Mitchell. To tie it up. Money! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Brunson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. 2 shots coming out.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And a tough break as his 2nd attempt at the line. No good.
Get back. Defense.
That's what's most important.
Get out of here.
And it's Mitchell missing. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots.
Defense, yo, defense.
Make this a 3-point game.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. 27 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Jalen Brunson.
He drops the first one and gives them a 4-point cushion.
You're going to drop the other one, too.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
The drive by Mitchell. Garland, that's for 2. And another miss by Cleveland. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
2-possession game, boy. Come on, let's do it. split possession game. Fuck out of here. Y'all niggas lost. Hold on. Espérate. Wait.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jared Allen, third personal foul. Number 28 at the line, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game.
Collected, say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Yo, shit, yo, I saw we gonna lose that one.
A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they...
I thought we were gonna lose that. It's crazy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Gotta get a better camera.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. Throw them buffs on them, Pete. We're in the deep.
We know MP came ready to play.
How can I explain myself?
go! Ooh, I run this.
How can I explain myself?
That's what I want to see. Keep doing this. That's every time. Keep it going. Come on, MP. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. Started, man. It's gonna start it. Let's do this. That's all right, man. Good look. Hey, that's a good look, man. Hey, who got it? Right here. Hold up. Hey, check it out. Don't worry, keep shooting. All day, baby. Hey. Hey, good look, good look. We're here. We're here. Nice shot. Same, man. Yes. Easy. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Good luck out there, MP. Good to see you, MP. You gonna show us something special?
Moments from now, the setting is Detroit, Michigan, the Motor City. The Knicks taking on the Pistons. For the New York Knicks, firing on all cylinders, and their record speaks for itself. First in the league with no signs of slipping here at the halfway point. Pistons, Knicks. We'll be right back for the tip. Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Nearly halfway through the season. Let's see the standings out east. You take a look at New York, sitting pretty at this point of the season. Second place and looking to move to first. And check it out, Detroit, 5 spots from the top.
Well, for the Knicks, they just have serious hopes for the outcome of this season. They're focused on putting up a banner.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's the kid in at the 4. 5 on the clock. Now that we're around the midway point of the season, Brent, what's something we should keep our eye on?
I think watching teams behave that had expectations of making deep runs. Are they happy with their roster? And the other ones are, which of the teams are really close? They're going to make decisions in terms of their front office to maybe make a roster change that puts them in a position they weren't expecting a few months ago.
Out to Bridges. Towns for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Cunningham against Brunson. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Here's Cunningham. And that's good from 17 feet.
Some retro action from Kate Cunningham, the mid-range J.
Here's the kid. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Puts it up from 12. The rebound
you gotta be shitting me, bro. What the fuck?
That wide open look. He has to
feel embarrassed do that shit, man.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Get it.
Bassey, he's checked in for Harris.
I'm not playing no more, man. Give me the fucking ball.
The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Out to Bridges.
Oh my
And
God!
by Cunningham.
You see what I get? You see what I get?
And that one is
fuck I get?
And Kate Cunningham has his fingerprints all over sequences like that.
Here's the kid. The layup off target. Detroit leading by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. Over Brunson. And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Outside Brunson. Here's the pick. There's the triple. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Now, Brunson is such a difficult cover. You can't let him fire away, but also he's a threat to drive.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Damn, son.
Damn. Ebony and Ivory together in perfect harmony.
Goal for the Pistons. Brown's checked in for Stewart. Moore comes in for Thompson. And Sassers.
How you do that, Coach?
Making a change here. Harris is checked in.
How can I trust myself?
They've got Marcus Sasser, and it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Moore, averaging around 6 a game. Back to Sasser. Oh, deflected and stolen by Holiday. McBride passes to Holiday. Now here's Hart. Here's the kid. A 17-point game for him in the win against Cleveland. Towns, that's good.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Here's Sasser, trailing by 5.
How can I display myself?
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. New York leading by 5. Holiday with the ball. He's got 5. The kid's shot is off. Sasser outside. To the inside. Here's Harris. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the kid. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Sasser. It's rebounded by New York. And this group has reached rarefied air with the win streak underway. Now up to 21. Unbelievable.
So few teams in the history of the NBA have ever put a streak like this together. So it's really impressive. My prediction, the streak continues.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the kid in their last game against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He scored 17 points, and his aggressive approach got him to the line a number of times. And his team, they're on fire in the midst of a strong stretch. They're looking to keep it up tonight. Guys?
Hey, he made play after play. Really solid effort all night.
And he did it in a variety of ways, which makes him harder for opponents to deal with.
But he can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles. Which will it be tonight?
A big group substitution here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Bassey. Thompson comes in for Brown. Ivy's checked in for Moore. And Cunningham subbed in for Sasser. Bridges against Harris. Ivy outside. Fires from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month. The 4th spot held by Detroit.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
It's so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
And both free throws good for Hart. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Ivy's got his first basket of the night.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
And there's the screen. Hart, the open shot. New York again can't hit.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's the kid, pounded by Harris. And the basket by Bridges.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Ivy passes to Stewart. Harris outside. Cunningham outside. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Stewart, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Brunson outside.
Go.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment.
How can I blame myself?
Damn, son. Welcome, folks. EJ alongside Shaq in the Western Conference. Devin Booker.
We all know what Booker is capable of. He can score with the best of them. One of the game's elite shooters. Great shot mechanics. The ball looks like it's going in every...
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the New York Knicks.
They're getting good looks from range. That's been the key.
But they also hit a bunch of contested threes, playing with great confidence. You could see the lead snow.
Appreciate you joining us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, BA, if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges, also Jalen Brunson out there, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's the kid in at the 4 slot. Towns, and the layup is good. Towns has got 9 points.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Cunningham passes to Harris. Back to Cunningham. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. He has 6.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The kid passes to Anunoby. Right side Brunson. Over Cunningham. Brunson misses.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Stewart outside. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And Stewart over to help. The kid passes to Towns. 3-pointer. Bridges fires in the triple. Bridges has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Mikal really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Stewart finds Harris.
Oh, he got me.
And Harris throws it down.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. It's the 2K leaderboard featuring this month's field goal percentage leaders. Number 1, Jalen Brunson.
One of the hottest players in the league. He's been really sharp from the field recently.
Here's the kid, hounded by Harris. Here's the kid, banked it in off the glass. The kid's got 10 points.
Okay, Good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Ali. For 3, Bridges. The rebound by Stewart.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amin Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
The Pistons making a switch here. Sasser's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Josh Hart's checked in for Anunoby.
It seems like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
This one for 3. Counted from distance. Sasser's got his second basket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. They set the pick. And the 3 off target.
Crazy.
Pistons trail by 8. On the wing, Ivy. Brunson defending. Sasser outside. Thompson, a screen on Bridges. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris.
They got something out. That's crazy.
JB Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Ali. The Pistons have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. We've got Gary Harris, and it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Bassie. Sasser outside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's the kid. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for McBride. Ivy outside. Thompson with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Inside. Here's Cunningham. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
Bridges outside. Down low. Here's the kid. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shakes him. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anunoby a screen on Harris. Here's the kid. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Buries the jump shot. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Cunningham. Again the miss by Cunningham. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Towns a screen on Harris. Here's the kid. Tries again. Out to Bridges. Fires for three. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 5 assists tonight.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
They set a pick. Here's the kid. Uses the glass on the layup.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And here's Ivy from the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's the kid. Hounded by Harris. Here's the kid. With the second effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 17.
They really came in with the right mindset today. Yes. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Yes. Let me get that, y'all. Let me go for it.
From outside the arc. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Yo, G, they can't stop me from rapping, can they? Can they hop? I spit it through the wire, man. There's too much stuff on my heart right now, man. I gladly risk it all right now. It's a life or death situation, man. Y'all don't really understand how I feel right now, man. It's your boy Kanye Chitter. Shot-Town, what's going on? Yeah, I drink a boost for breakfast, an insure for dessert. Somebody order pancakes, I just sip the scissor. That right there could drive a sane man berserk. Not to worry, Mr. Ace to the Izzles back to Wizard. How do you console my mom or give her light support? Telling her son's on life support. And just imagine how my girl feel on the plane, scared as hell that a guy looked like Emmett Till. She was with me before the deal, she been trying to be mine. She a Delta, so she been throwing that dynasty sign. No use me trying to be lying, I've been trying to be signed. Trying to be a millionaire, how I used 2 lifelines. In the same hospital where Biggie Smalls died. The doctor said I had blood clots, but I ain't Jamaican, man. Story on MTV, and I ain't trying to make a band. I swear this right here, history in the making, man. I really apologize to everyone right now if it's unclear at all, man. They got my mouth wired shut for like, I don't know, the doctor said like 6 weeks. You know, I had reconstructive surgery on my jaw. I looked in the mirror, half of my jaw was in the back of my mouth, man. I couldn't believe it. But I'm still here for y'all right now, man. This is what I got to say right here, dog. Yeah. Turn me up, yeah. ordered somebody from the shop that was ill. Got a deal on the hottest rap label around. But he wasn't talking about coke and birds, it was more like spoken word. Except he's really putting it down. And he explained the story about how blacks came from glory and what we need to do in the game. Good dude, bad night, right place, wrong time. In the blink of an eye, his whole life changed. If you could feel how my face felt, you would know how May felt. Thank God I ain't too cool for the safe belt. I swear to God, driver 2 wanna sue. I got a lawyer for the case to keep us in my safe. My dogs couldn't telefy. I look like Tom Cruise on Vanilla Sky. It was televised. It's been an accident like Geico. They thought I was burned up like Pepsi did Michael. I must got an angel, cause look how death missed his ass. Unbreakable, what you thought they call me Mr. Glass? Look back on my life like the ghost of Christmas past. Toys R Us where I used to spend that Christmas cash. And I still won't grow up, I'm a grown ass kid. Swear I should be locked up for stupid that I did, but I'm a champion. So I turn tragedy to triumph. Make music that's fire, spit my soul through the wire. You know what I'm saying? When the doctor told me I had I was gonna have a plate in my chin, I said, dog, did you realize I'll never make it on a plane now? It's bad enough I got all this jewelry on. She can't be serious, man.
Yo, fuck you, Kanye, first and foremost, for making me do this shit, motherfucker. Had to throw everybody out the motherfucking room, cause that fuck.
I'd like to propose a toast. I said toast, motherfucker. And I am. And they ask me, I tell them. Raise your glasses to the sky. This is the last call for alcohol for the. So get your ass up off the wall. The all around the world digital underground Pac. The Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer of the rock. I take my chain, my 15 seconds of fame, and come back next year with the whole fucking game. Ain't nobody expect Kanye to end up on top. They expected that college dropout to drop in and flop. Then maybe he stopped, saving all the good beats for himself. Rockefellers only niggas that help. My money was thinner than Sean Paul goatee head. Now John Paul goatee air, cologne fill the air. Yeah, they say he bougie, he big headed. Would you please stop talking about how my dick is? Flow infectious, give me 10 seconds. I have a buzz bigger than insects in Texas. It's funny how wasn't nobody interested. To the night I almost killed myself in Lexus. Now I am. And they ask me, I tell them. Raise your glasses to the sky. This is the last call for alcohol for the. So get your ass up off the wall. Now is Kanye the most overlooked? Yes, sir. Now is Kanye the most overbooked? Yes, sir. Do the fans want the feeling of a Tribe Called Quest? But all they got left is this guy called West. That'll take freeway, throw him on tracks with most death. You call him Quiley or Quayle. I put him on songs with Jay-Z. I'm the Gap like Banana Republic and Old Navy. And ooh, it come out sweeter than Old Sadie. Nice as Bum B when I met him at the Source Awards. Girl he had with him ass coulda won the Horse Awards. And I was almost famous. Now everybody love Kanye, I'm almost reigning. Some say he arrogant, can y'all blame him? It was straight embarrassing how y'all played him. Last year shopping my demo, I was trying to shine. Every motherfucker told me that I couldn't rhyme. Now I can let these dream killers kill my self-esteem. I use my arrogance as esteem to power my dreams. I use it as my gas, so they say that I'm gassed. But without it, I'll be last, so I ought to last. So I don't listen to the suits behind the desk no more. You niggas wear suits cause you can't dress no more. You can't say shit to Kanye West no more. I rock 20,000 people, I was just on tour, nigga. I'm kind of Louis Vuitton Don. Brought my mom mama purse, now she Louis Vuitton mom. I ain't played a hand I was dealt, I changed my cards. I prayed to the skies and I changed my stars. I went to the malls and I balled too hard. Oh my God, is that a black card? I turned around and replied, why yes, but I prefer the term African American Express. Brains, power, and muscle like Dame, Puffy, and Russell. Your boy back on the hustle, you know what I've been up to. Killing y'all niggas on that lyrical shit. Mayonnaise, color bins, I push miracle whips, and I am. And they ask me, I tell them. Raise your glasses to the sky. This is the last call for alcohol for my niggas. So get your ass up off the ball. Oh. So this A&R and Rockefeller named Hip Hop picked the truth beat for Beanie. And when I was in a session with him, I had my demo with me, you know, like I always do. I played the song. He's like, who's that spitting? I'm like, it's me. He's like, oh, okay. He started talking to me on the phone, going back and forth, just asking me to send him beats. And I think he's trying to get into managing producers because he had this other kid named Just Blaze he was messing with. And he was friends with my mentor, No ID. And No ID told him, look, man, if you want to mess with Kanye, you gotta tell him that you like the way he rap. I don't know if he's gassing me than that, but he's like, he want to manage me as a rapper and a producer. I'm like, oh, shit. I was messing with D-Dot also. People like this talk about the Ghost production, but that's how I got in the game. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be here. So, you know, after they picked that Truth beat, I was figuring I was going to get some more work. But shit just wasn't popping off like that. I was staying in Chicago. I had my own apartment. And I'll be doing like just beats for local acts just to try to keep the lights on and be able to go out and get a Pelly off layaway, get some Joys or something, get a Techno Marine. That's what we wore back then. I made this one beat where I spit up this Harold Melvin sample. I played it for Hip over the phone. He was like, oh, yo, that shit is crazy. Jay might want it for this compilation album he's doing called The Dynasty. And at that time, like, the drums really wasn't sounding right to me. So I went and I was listening to Dre Chronic 2001 at that time, and really I just like bit the drums off Explosive and put it like with a sped up sample, and now it's kind of like my whole style where it started when he rapped on This Can't Be Life. Now it's like really the first beat of that kind that was on the Dynasty album. I could say that was the...
With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. Well, there have got to be a lot of challenges at different stages of the season, Stan. Here we are mid-season. What comes to the top of your mind when you think about what these coaches are facing now?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, it was always just that mental grind of thinking that there was an answer out there that I wasn't finding.
On fire,
and I got one more thing that maybe could unlock better performance. And you think about the game 24/7, where sometimes the best way to come up with those answers would be to get away from it.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Reza Shea in at the 3 spot. The kid passes to Bridges. Over Daniels. Bridges misses. Here's the Hawks with the ball. To the middle. Here's Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Brunson more than
Good shit, Brunson!
the three, and boy, is he efficient.
Good shit, Brunson!
Pass to Daniel. Back to Young. Johnson outside.
Damn, I fucked up again.
Watson coming off the assist from Young. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a team shooting a steady.
Get off me!
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And the Hawks making a change here. Ellis is checked in. Johnson outside.
Where you going? Where you going?
From
You going Afro Thunder?
Carl Anthony Towns with the rebound.
I got 2 movements on me.
Here's the kid. His last outing, he had 18 points. Towns a screen on Young. The kid passes to Ananobi. There's the three.
I don't know.
No good.
Oh, I got rebounds.
Out to Bridges.
One
Towns
three.
wide open. Drops in the tray.
Well, look, Towns is an elite.
For
big
three.
game shooter. He's very dangerous
For
when he
three.
gets deep.
Yeah, I'm about to start acting crazy because I ain't sleep. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, y'all let him get the rebound.
It dropped for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau.
I stayed there, Cub.
And I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told her, guys,
out of here, little man.
This defense will have to be very aggressive. I hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Pass to Ellis. Now, here's Okongwu. Young outside. Just 5 to shoot.
Oh, he crushed you.
To start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
You saw him?
Such a confident
Did he get
shooter.
crossed?
Young just taking what the defense gives him.
Yo, Chad, did he just
And
get
it'll be a
crossed?
screen on Johnson. The kid passes
I
to
know in your
Bridges.
corner. You move a little bit and
Pulls up
shoot.
on the wing.
Oh my
Okongwu
God.
grabs the board.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Young, there's the drive, and it's all evened up.
Yeah, and despite
You know,
his
Bronson.
size, Young is
No, no,
never
Bronson.
intimidated taking it off the dribble.
Brunson the pass to the kid.
You had a pick. Yeah, I'm going in.
Screen on Johnson.
Yeah.
The kid gets the bucket. The kid's got his third basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help?
The resurgence of the soul sound. You know, I got to come in and track the beat, and at that time I was still.
I got to come in and track the beat.
Called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Here they are. Put your hands together.
Hardy's checked in for OG Anunoby. Miles McBride comes in for Bridges. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And then for Atlanta, Hardy's checked in. And it's Bogdanovich in for
Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times.
The Hawks working the ball around.
Ooh.
Ellis dishes to Johnson. Pass to Buffkin. Shot clock at 6. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game.
I got a little man on me. I got a little man on me. Little man. Little man that pack the fuck up, little fucking man, motherfucker. Fuck out of here. Got a little man on me. Oh.
Score of the basket is his one. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, he obviously
Real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize.
Outside, down. Here's McBride. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Going on. I say full grown.
And here's Bogdanovich.
Yeah, I'm sitting right here. Fuck out of here. He's got a rebound, coach.
We'll get things started in the second quarter.
The quickest muzzle, throw it on my mouth and I'll decline. King meets queen, then the puppy love things together. Dream about that crib with the clip.
Ever, and never, ever.
Joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring side for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that I like is how they attack the paint. Ways to get inside and capitalize.
These are knee pads.
You've got the
My head.
Hart is out there with Aaron Neesmith.
graduation.
There, the group New York will start the second. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter.
Apologize a trillion times.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, McBury's last game against the Pistons was a driven man. He added 8
Well, you gonna try to cross him?
with 6 rebounds. Once again, he was in full rhythm, and there was nothing anybody could do to stop him. Kevin?
You and your mama. Ooh. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times.
How many of those teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on.
I apologize a trillion times. Fuck out of here, little man.
How smart you guys are, how quickly they get
Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. You and your daughter, got something going on.
By Young.
Solid rebound.
No,
there.
we ain't your daughter.
That's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
So hard, yo, my heart. Wait a second. Got a little man? What, I got a little man? Fuck out of here, little man.
And it's an 11-point New York lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out.
17 points in the second quarter already? After the second?
on
That's
the
crazy.
Young outside. A three-pointer
Oh
is
my
right on
gosh,
target.
man, lock that little young
Young's
nigga
got
up.
9.
Well, so many things Young could have done there, and he called his own number.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So for the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Hart.
Oh!
He comes in for Aaron
Oh!
Winston. And it's Bridges in for Miles
I need a
McBride.
back support. Might as well get the Coco Melon. Hey, yo, Coco Melon! Bring your ass over here,
Almost
Coco
2.5 minutes
Melon!
into the second quarter. Here's the kid, who's guarded by Johnson.
You know the steps.
Bridges misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Young looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Again, Young missing. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Towns. And contact.
Let's
on
go!
the shot. Shooting free
Hold on, I
throws.
need a Coco Melon.
It goes on
Coco
Jalen
Melon?
Johnson.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns,
Then get
you're
that
going to have
Coco
defenders
Melon.
all over you.
I need some
That's
back
why you
support,
have
Coco.
to make your trips to the line.
Oh, that feels a
This
lot
is his
better.
first trip to the line tonight.
At the line.
Feels a lot better, Coco Melon. Got the Coco Melon. Oh, you got the Coco Melon?
Two shots.
The free
Yeah,
throw
let's
drops
go.
for Towns.
Well, the thing
10-point
about
game?
Towns,
10-point game?
he's talented and
Oh
he's
my
flexible.
God.
You want him to be your number one option? Great. If you want him to play a supporting role, he's okay with that. So you can put him in any lineup.
Miles McBride's checked in for New York. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Young. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Towns, a screen on Okongwu. The kid passes to Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. There we
For
go.
3, the Bridges.
He is 1 for 4.
The London Bridges.
He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, Adesanya?
Defense is right there. To the inside.
Oh.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
We're gonna take our time. We're gonna take our time, gang.
36 seconds left in the first half.
You trying to get closer? Yeah, practicing my glue.
Towns, the screen. Here's the kid. It's number 9.
Oh, big money.
10 shots.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major
big man
right now.
Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
Johnson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got
give it to the big man.
They are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
You must hold defense and you must give it to the big man.
Seconds left
No, we gotta wait. We gotta wait.
Here's the kid. 19 points in the game. Towns a screen on O'Connell. Here's the kid. Reverse. The kid's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness
See
and
that?
soft
Big man.
really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players
I was about to say it.
in their arsenal.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency.
I didn't know how to do that move.
And we'll be
That's the
right
first time I
back
did that
after this.
move. I just learned how to do that move. It's crazy. I don't think I'm gonna be trying it too much unless I'm up by a lot.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle.
Big man!
It starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt
Simon Jackson, big man.
their rhythm. Otherwise, you can fire up that barbecue.
Man, that was 1987 all over again.
And time now to talk injuries. Here's what this team is dealing with.
It's a rub.
With Miles Turner removed from the conversation, they need help down low. They also pop out and stretch the floor for you. Hard to compensate for his loss.
He's got those modern big traits. Tough roles to fill.
Go on me.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops.
Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. They seem kinda high.
He was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down. I don't know what today seems
Even when you put a body on him from the place, it's so smart.
On the court for Atlanta. A front court is Ricochet, Tim Johnson, Daniel John there with Trey Young, and O'Connell in at the center position. The kid passes to Brunson.
Another 24.
That's the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. They'll be flying out to Chicago for their next game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. On the win,
Jagger in sight.
That's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds.
All night.
Towns is screen on Johnson.
Y'all playing basketball.
Second half rolling along now. About to play here. And Brunson has it in the corner. To the kid.
Oh, you passing this shot?
On the assist by Brunson. The kid's got the lead up to 13.
Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. Oh no, but the day seems kinda high.
And the free ball is good. Johnson's got 15.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his team.
And in January, if your team started to solidify their spots in the power rankings, others not so much. Taking a look at Atlanta, they're gaining on some of the teams above them. Trying hard to crack into that
Shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em. 7-Eleven.
Never a bad idea to run the old big play.
You're right. And if we ever get things going like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's O'Connell, and he makes good on the late. O'Connell's now got his second bucket tonight.
Well, with his
Just
skill
waking up
and
in the morning, gotta thank God. Oh no, but the day seems kinda high.
Stand of all the different styles of offense in this NBA. the
Better yours than mine. Difference in terms of styles or system in terms of what's tough to stop its players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes most tough to stop.
The kill passes to Brunson. And the next hit again from deep.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
To the left side lane. Here's Ricochet. He's guarded by Anunoby. Young flies in.
Get that shit out of here. Earn your points. Earn your points.
Kevin Love's skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way. You're right. Josh Hart, he's checked in front. And over Ellis, he's checked in front.
Wait a minute. Shake him up, shake him up, shake him up, shake him up.
Big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Daniels with it. He's against Bridges. Daniels, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's the kid. He's covered by Daniels. The kid gets the bucket. The kid's got 8 points here in this quarter. The Hawks trail by 19. Young pass to Johnson. No barking from the dog. No smoke. Okongu with a screen on Brunson. Really left alone that time. Young's got 13.
A volume shooter. Young takes and makes.
Another 24.
Here's the kid. He has 29. Diving in. Ellis against Hart. Out to Brunson. Hart the pass to the kid. New York needs to get on the shot. And it's Jalen Brunson with the three. Brunson
Yeah, playing basketball.
Now, here is Young. 13 points in the game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Ellis. To the paint.
Let him shoot that. That's crazy.
Coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 15.
Yeah, and we've come to expect this from Young. He fills it up in so many different ways.
Here's the kid inside. And taken away by Ellis. The kid gets the bucket. The kid's got 10 points in just a second.
Well, there you go. One time at both ends.
Shake him up, shake him up.
And so it's New York with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always been the favorite to bag this on. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Get out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Jones. And it's McBride in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Brunson has it in the corner. To the kid. New York moving it around. Hart, no good. The Hawks trail by 21. Bogdanovich left side. Young against Brunson. Young inside. It's deflected. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's the kid. Chicago Bulls. Then on Saturday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And it's going to be home game after home game after home game for this group. So they got a great chance to string together a number of wins given how strong they've been playing.
The Knicks making a switch here. Bridges checks in. Here's Roddy. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense right there from the kid.
Somebody once told me something.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And the NBA coach has made sure franchises can't sell their future via draft picks in a trade. What do you think of that?
I think it was probably a good idea because, you know, all of us, coaches, maybe even more than GMs, but organizations get to a point that you want to win so bad in the present that you're willing to just sacrifice the future, and that can lead to some very bad teams down the road, and the NBA doesn't want that.
Yeah, we've seen that. You're right. A lot of examples. Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Towns comes in for Josh Hart. And Anunoby sub in for Miles McBride.
I can't see it all.
Play by Johnson outside. Young fires away from outside. And it's bomb from three-point
Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone in the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have got them. There probably was a problem in the post office or something. Sometimes I scribble addresses too sloppy when I jot them. But anyways, fuck it. What's been up, man? How's your daughter? My girlfriend's pregnant too. I'm about to be a father. If I have a daughter, guess what I'ma call her? I'ma name her Bonnie. I read about your Uncle Ronnie too, I'm sorry. I had a friend kill himself over some bitch who didn't want him. I know you probably hear this every day, but I'm your biggest fan. I even got the underground shit that you did with scams. I got a room full of your posters and your pictures, man. I like the shit you did with Rockets too, that shit was fat. Anyways, I hope you get this, man. Hit me back, it's the chat. Truly yours, your biggest fan. It's the stand. Dear Slim, you still ain't called a roll. I hope you have a chance. I ain't mad. I just think it's fucked up you don't answer fans. If you didn't want to talk to me outside your concert, you didn't have to. But you could have signed an autograph for Matthew. That's my little brother, man. He's only 6 years old. We waited in the blistering cold for you for 4 hours. You just said no. That's pretty shitty, man. You're like his fucking idol. He wants to be just like me, man. He likes me more than I do. I ain't that mad, though. I just don't like being lied to. Remember when we met in Denver? You said if I write you, you would write back. See, I'm just like you in a way. I never knew my father neither. He used to always cheat on my mom and beat her. I can relate to what you're saying in your songs. So when I have a shitty day, I drift away and put them on. Cause I don't really got shit else. So that shit helps when I'm depressed. I even got a tattoo with your name across my chest. Sometimes I even cut myself to see how much it bleeds. It's like adrenaline. The pain is such a sudden rush for me. See, everything you say is real. And I respect you because you tell it. My girl was jealous because I talk about you 24/7. But she don't know you like I know you, Slim. No one does. She don't know what it was like for people like us growing up. You gotta call me, man. I'll be the biggest fan you'll ever lose. Sincerely yours, Stan. P.S. We should be together too.
What a night tonight it was for the kid.
I can't see it all.
Dear mister, I'm too good to call and write my fans. This will be the last package I ever send your ass. It's been 6 months and still no word. I don't deserve it. I know you got my last 2 letters. I wrote the addresses on them perfect. So this is my cassette I'm sending you. I hope you hear it. I'm in the car right now. I'm doing 90 on the freeway. Hey Slim, I drank a fifth of vodka. You dare me to drive? You know the song by Phil Collins in the air of the night about the guy who say that other guy was drowning, but didn't? Then Phil saw it all, then at his show he found him. That's kinda how this is. You could've rescued me from drowning. Now it's too late. I'm on 1,000 downers now. I'm drought, and all I wanted was a lousy letter or a call. I hope you know I ripped all of your pictures off the wall. I love you, Slim. We could have been together. Think about it. You ruined it now. I hope you can't sleep and you dream about it. And when you dream, I hope you can't sleep and you scream about it. I hope your conscience eats at you when you can't breathe without me. See, Slim, shut up, bitch. I'm trying to talk. Hey, Slim, that's my girlfriend screaming in the trunk. But I didn't slit her throat. I just tied her up. See, I ain't like you. Cause if she suffocates, she suffer more. Then she'll die too. Well, gotta go. I'm almost at the bridge now. Oh shit, I forgot. How am I supposed to send this shit out?
For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being...
Dear Stan, I meant to write you sooner, but I've just been busy. You said your girlfriend's pregnant now. How far along is she? Look, I'm really flattered you would call your daughter that. And here's an autograph for your brother. I wrote it on the starter cap. I'm sorry I didn't see you with the show. I must have missed you. Don't think I did that shit intentionally just to diss you. But what's the shit you said about you like to cut your wrist too? I say that shit is clownish, dog. Come on, how fuck the bitch? You got some issues, Stan. I think you need some counseling to help your ass from bouncing off the walls when you get down some. And what's the shit about us meant to be together? That type of shit'll make me not want us to meet each other. I really think you and your girlfriend need each other, but maybe you just need to treat her better. I hope you get to read this letter. I just hope it reaches you in time before you hurt yourself. I think that you'll be doing just fine if you relax a little. I'm glad I inspire you, but Stan, why are you so mad? Try to understand.
Possible.
Oh, yeah?
Least favorite assignment of the season.
You hate those guys?
Not particularly, but it's their PR director that I hate.
What's up? Is that a, professional rivalry sort of thing, or what?
No. We used to date.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, girl, you know I got you.
That's nice. Thanks, MP. But don't do anything you wouldn't normally do. I don't want to be the reason you play out of character.
Don't worry about it. I got this. And this time it's personal.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
And the excitement already starting to crescendo, with fans gathering and streaming into the building. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. A chance here to see the Eastern Conference standings. Guys, we've certainly seen some interesting mid-season storylines. You take a look at the Knicks.
Official
They're in first place right
Phantom.
now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat. And checking out Chicago, just need to keep fighting.
Well, right now in New York, there is a lot of talent on this team, and they've delivered. They're having a great season, and it's only left their fans wanting more.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
And the starting group for Chicago. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Landale in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's the kid in at the four-man position. And we've heard from MP himself how much a rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
I just love MP's competitiveness. Some people feel like rivalries aren't as important anymore, but he's gone the other route. He's looking to motivate his teammates teammates any way he can. And that's why he's declared war on the opponents they have the most history with.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on NP.
Hey, Brian, as we know, a rivalry game tonight at MP knows this one means a little more. I asked him about it, and he said it's a special matchup. You can feel it. Everyone from the front office to the PR guys to the coaching staff to the players, everybody's hyper-focused on getting this win. And then he added, and don't forget about our great fans. We know you guys want this one. This W is for you.
Yeah, good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And then the front end of the back-to-back. What's important?
But BA, most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
Brunson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
You know, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Here's the kid. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Green. He had 9 points in his last time out. Outside Brunson. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 5 now.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point
Oh!
shot has really come a long way.
Yo, he was about to get him.
Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Williams is checked in for Chicago. With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA. Number 1, the Knicks.
Well, allowing the fewest points per game in the entire league, this defense has been absolutely dominant. Give the coaches a ton of credit. Players are skilled and motivated. You've got good schemes. Very tough to score against this bunch.
Now here's Levine. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Knocked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. And a look at the stats for Kobe White.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To halt the run. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. New York leading by 4. Here's the kid. Coming off a terrific game against Atlanta. Bridges passes to the kid. Giddy with a double team. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one. 7 points in the game.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Giddy finds Levine. Over to the left wing. Outside Giddy. The Knicks pull it in, and their ongoing winning streak has been the top story in the league lately. A stunning 23 straight victories so far.
What's striking to me about this incredible streak is that in the course of a season, you might have an injury, you might have a bad shooting night, maybe your defensive game plan wasn't strong at the outset, and yet they grind night after night, come up with different.
He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Big money.
As they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Miles McDermott McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's the kid in at the 5. So that's
Big
who's
man.
on the floor for the Knicks.
Big man.
Defensively,
Big
you gotta
man.
get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
To the middle. Here's Williams.
That
It's
shit out of
deflected.
here.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run
Look at
away with
that.
this.
Here's the kid. It's blocked. Joe,
No,
on
why
top.
that always
McBride
happens to
covers. Joe misses.
Look at that rebound, huh?
New York leading by 11. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who creates movement. They have no answer defensively inside.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The kick out to Williams. Pure from three-point range. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Too much space.
Ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently, like they are now, should help them do it.
2 minutes.
The kid passes to McBride. They set the screen from deep, and it falls
go.
forward. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Right
That's
back
his
at
second
you.
triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Outside, Williams.
Where you going, bitch ass nigga? You shot that 3 earlier, right? That was you?
Pass to
Bitch
Carter.
ass nigga.
The 3.
Look
First
at
shot
that.
won't go.
Rebounds.
The Knicks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second.
All right, stay there, stay there. You go around.
Takes it inside. Picked his pocket.
Oh, he's
Outside
too
Joe.
fast.
Here's Terry. And here's Carter. Outside Joe. The Bulls need to get off a shot.
Rebounds.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. And the three-pointer
Come on,
goes.
dude.
Buzelis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And some changes here for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Hart. OG Anunoby comes in for McBride. And Holiday subbed in for Brunson. They grab their own miss. Three-pointer, Bridges. Drops in the 3. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board
And
for
we made
3.
2, so we
And they're
took
up
3.
considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Holiday against Giddey. Outside Levine. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Body control, flair for the dramatic Levine in style.
Ooh, a great look
He
there.
violated.
Brought to you by the AT&T
violated
5G
you,
Slam
huh?
Cam. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
No, it's
They
not.
did
Come
just
on.
a great
Oh.
job of getting there first. and
Charging
serving
foul,
the contact.
only even looking. Still that ball, still that
26
ball.
seconds left in the second quarter.
Yo, but I shoot that ball.
Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up.
Fuck out of here.
Doesn't go for him. And so it's New York closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what?
Looking at the Bulls, hard to tell if this team has the drive that's needed to take to the next step. In fact, they're actually going the other direction.
They have
What do you
talent.
mean?
man,
I just saw
but
something
they
lost.
haven't been
They
able
had
to
something lost.
sustain that effort, and it feels like the guys are starting to get frustrated.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the New York Knicks.
You know, on the boards, they've been.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. White and Levine are out on the wings. Green out there with Jock Landale. And it's Giddey in at the 1. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
The kid passes to Anunoby. Here's the kid. Green covering. The kid's shot is off. The Bulls trail by 10. It's Giddey on the wing. Pass to White. Back to Green. Here's Levine. Takes the 3. The kid with a rebound. The kid's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Anunoby. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. For 3, Bridges. Here's the kid. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Giddey against Brunson. The fadeaway. And that one's good. Giddey. Giddey's got 6.
May not be Josh Giddey's first instinct, but boy, he can flat score the basketball.
Bridges passes to the kid. Left side Brunson. Pass to the kid. Bridges with it. Inside. There's the kid. Missed inside.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
From deep. And it's Giddey.
Yo, what the fuck?
Giddey's got 6 in the quarter.
Yo, Brunson.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Towns a screen on Green. The kick out to Brunson. The kid passes to Brunson. Pass to the kid. And he gets that one. 14 points for him.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
Outside for Green. Here's Giddey. The kid with a rebound.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LeBron.
Oh, okay.
Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism. Some big-time hops.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And no doubt,
What
coach
tweaks?
wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
Well, you look at Brunson, he's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest. Brunson passes to the kid. Here's Towns. It's
It's hauled in by Landale. The Bulls trail by 9. Outside, Williams. To the paint. The kick out to White from the arc. Pass to Buzelis. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. Here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Here's the kid. Outside Brunson. Tries it from the top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Brunson's got 13.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Joe, pass to White. Landale with a screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to Towns. Now Bridges. To the inside. A nice shot by the kid. He's got 16.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
White, the pass to Joe. For 3. He buries it from 3. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
We'll make substitutions. Bulls trail by 13. They've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's the kid in at center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Green with a screen on Bridges. White for 3. The kid with a rebound. The kid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson. Towns outside, down low. A nice shot by the kid. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And Landale gets it to go.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pass to the kid. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. The kid's got 10 points in just the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And that one drops for him.
Josh Giddey at 6'8", guys. That floater's going to be tough to deal with.
Here's Levine. No good with a layup. New York leading by 13. Here's the kid. Chicago with a rebound. Landale's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Levine. There's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. 1:46 left in the final quarter. Here's the kid. Six to shoot. Pass to Towns. Here's Brunson outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 5 assists tonight.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the kid.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Giddey passes to Landale. White for three. Knocks down the long J.
3 points.
Here's the kid. Has to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Just one more rebound and he'll have a double-double.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. You can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And he sinks the second. Here's the kid. The shot misses. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have tonight.
They didn't.
Was that
Just
like
a tremendous
20
team
in a
effort.
row?
Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Please tell me I have enough for that shit now.
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business.
Thanks so much, MP. I needed this one bad.
Another day, another win. Good work. Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago ones?
I need some of those. Hey. They don't walk on to a door on that boat. Hey. Cocomelon back support. Cocomelon back support.
Showtime, MP.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Only.
Oh shit, what? Wait, something.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg. Teams are evaluating Clark's statistics and reviewing performances in more detail, I think, than ever before.
I agree with you. I mean, the complexity of the reports is much more in depth than it ever has been, and with that comes an increased level of scrutiny and expectations.
So the New York starting five, they've got OG Anunoby. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's the kid, and it's Towns. And at the five, roaming the paint.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
The kid passes to Brunson. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Doc Rivers a few minutes ago, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. Will try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Portis a screen on Anunoby. Middleton for three. The Knicks pull it in. And the win streak they're on right now, tying the Warriors' record of 24 wins back in 2016. This group is really clicking.
And what's crazy about it is the teams they've knocked off. I mean, they have been dominating during this stretch. It's basically been the whole league that has felt the wrath of this crew. They're in the conversation now for one of the all-time great teams. They've got the target on the back, but it doesn't seem to bother them one iota. All they do is continue to win.
The kid passes to Brunson from the corner. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it, and it's blocked. And here we go, fast break. Towns has got it.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And as always, the mid part of the NBA season, quite a grueling part of the schedule. Right now, let's check out how the standings are shaping up in the East. We'll take a look at the Knicks. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. And, of course, there's the Bucks. Just need to take it a game at a time.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year, anyway.
Bucks trail by 6 to the middle. Deflects the pass. Giannis passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Slam for Portis. Impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Brunson against Lillard. The shot's good from Brunson.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs.
What the fuck?
A Defensive Player of the Year award.
You dumbass motherfucker.
A lot at just 26.
And the Bucks making a change here. Off's jacked in. Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. Lillard looking around. And the Bucks miss again.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Unloads. And that one hits back iron. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 4-point game. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
Added incentive in a game like this. I mean, they've got to be ready to rise up to that challenge.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Crazy, bro. Hate this team, bro. Man.
We've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the kid in his last game against the Bulls delivered a big performance. He scored 21 points and was aggressive on the glass with 9 rebounds. Showed up once again in what's becoming the norm for him of late. We'll see what he has in store tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
Well, this team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And New York, looking at who they've got. And the forwards will be Bridges.
Who the hell left them?
Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's the kid in at the center. The kid passes to Brunson. Here's McBride. Off target from three-point range.
Crazy.
Bucks leading by 10. Here's Johnson. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Chris Middleton's checked in for Jackson. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Johnson. And then for New York, Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Hart. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Miles McBride. Brunson against Lillard. Plays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Love the way Lillard can contort his body ever so slightly, able to protect the ball right there.
Outside, Towns. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Portis kicks to Middleton. Oladipo outside. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold or when things aren't going as well, you've got to get that thing inside, mix it up a little bit.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Lillard is screen on Bridges. Pass to Portis. And the rejection by Towns.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. To the inside. It's all about.
Didn't even ask for it, bro.
Giannis pushing it up.
Oh, it's crazy. Didn't even fucking press the button.
I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight.
What the fuck, bro?
Making a switch. Buffs jacked in. Miles McBride's checked in for New York. Milwaukee leading by 6. Here's Huff, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
McBride.
Crazy, niggas. Nigga shot.
Middleton against Bridges. With 4 seconds on the clock.
Look at that. Look at that.
Nice bucket inside. And now it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
Does that count?
Keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Milwaukee going
that count?
With a 10-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Milwaukee Bucks.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making threes. That's why they're ahead.
And we've got the playoff picture. And that concludes halftime.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. Victor Oladipo is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. There's the lob, and Antetokounmpo. And a fast break now for New York. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Let's see some of the numbers here for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better over his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there for him.
And to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Tell you what, it doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still. Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
They set the pick. Here's the kid. 6 points for him. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's crazy, though.
Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can play.
Well, look, they just switched my whole fucking player.
Shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. The kid gets the bucket.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead early. Outside Portis. Over Towns. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Bridges. Down low. Here's the kid. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And now just a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Here's the kid. Pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Brunson.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Back to Antetokounmpo. That one good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean,
oh my God, and they sub me out. Better be fucking winning.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. On the court for the Knicks. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's the kid at the center filling out the middle.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hart finds Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Now, here's Oladipo, defended by McBride. Here's the 3. A nice shot by Huff.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
a little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Giannis against Hart. Corner shot. Rebounded by Jackson.
And they've controlled the glass throughout this game, but it's still close.
Guys, it's their hard work inside that has them out in front, but they can't let off now. They've got to keep it going.
Giannis, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Bridges shot good.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of 3s.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Towns, he's checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Miles McBride. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's the kid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Bobby Portis. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Knicks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another thing, guys,
what the fuck? No.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
On the wing, Anunoby. The kid passes to Anunoby. Clock at 4. Brunson with a clean look. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Loads it up for Giannis. And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Lillard.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here's Giannis. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Lillard. Shoots pass over Brunson. And it's Lillard missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's the kid. Ginobili screen on Lillard. Here's the kid, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. And the Knicks lead by 9. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Towns a screen on Giannis. Here's the kid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Timeout called the Bucks. 1 second left in the game.
Sure. Sure, you forced
this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Yes. So it's the Knicks with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David.
Oh my God.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Some of these things you want, bruh.
Wins pay the bills, baby.
Coach, I need a raise, coach. You don't know me? Yo, I need a raise, bro. Alright, fuck yeah.
Try and close this one out early so you can get some rest. Everything okay tonight? How's that back feel?
I'm good, Burn. How about you, man? Squad on point tonight?
Yeah, the usual aches and pains, but nothing I can't handle.
Of course.
I'm a little more nervous than usual, though.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
That tonight means more than most. I can't stand those guys.
I ain't never seen Burn all riled up. I thought you loved everybody, man.
I do, but my first training job was over there. And without getting into a long story, it didn't work out.
I thought you had been here your whole career.
I landed here. I'm happy, but I do have a long memory.
Say no more. I'll make sure I put these chumps in their place, man. You already know.
Appreciate that, MP.
Gotcha.
Shaking, MP.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Feel better?
Alright, guys.
Yay! Hello.
Hello.
Don't forget to come up for our next social. Together, we can make a difference. A reminder that you can still purchase tickets for any upcoming games at the ticket booth or on our website. A reminder, fans, we hope that this is one of the trading card events. First 10,000 fans to the arena will receive a trading card voucher. Arrive early to the fan zone and get them.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Drew Holiday and the Boston Celtics. And then Friday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And that game against Milwaukee, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Oubre pair up at the 1 and the 2. Lauri Markkanen out there with Kenyon Martin. And it's Embiid in at the center position. And for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Also Jalen Brunson out there. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's the kid in at the 4. And we've heard from MP himself how much a rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
Well, MP and his team know how important these games are and how much a win in a game like this means to the fans. So far, they've taken care of business, but still have plenty of these rivalry games left. MP's got to be on his A game. Rivalry games are hard enough as it is.
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
What a nice shot by the kid.
Gotta fight
Oh,
hard to get
come
over
here! Call Jason.
I'm live and you're yelling.
Wait, but she's coming out in the background. What do you want?
Just
Which one?
have her over there.
And I'm telling her to come.
But you're yelling.
All right, but she don't listen. It's coming.
Screens. Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Oubre. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Here's the kid. He's guarded by Martin. Pass to Bridges. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
Just so strong from deep. Bridges is great behind the arc.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Maxey. Takes a 3. Towns with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the middle. The help from Markkanen. Kicks it out Towns. Brunson against Maxey. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Towns.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit those opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace. Guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset. That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
From 13, Rebound by Philadelphia. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Shot clock at 5. For 3, Maxey. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Brunson passes to Towns. To the paint. Here's the kid. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Martin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And Obi for 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Maxey showing off the handles.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And I guess that's crazy.
Both teams making substitutions here.
Let's hear it from all the action.
76ers trail by 3. Bridges in hard of the 3 and the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. And it's the kid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside man. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. The kid's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Hart passes to Bridges, and here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Embiid. Outside man. Green with a screen on Brunson. Now Green. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Philadelphia with another miss. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And can anyone stop this team right now? They've won a stunning 25 games in a row, and there seems to be no end in sight.
The team is playing what I'd call nearly flawless basketball. They just can't lose one of the most memorable winning streaks in league history. Seeing the way these guys are balling right now makes me want to lace it up a little bit.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for McBride. Markkanen's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Man. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the kid in our last game against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He dropped 13 points and helped their cause with 4 rebounds as well. And he's been on a tear, playing confident and doing anything he wants on the floor. He is so hard to stop. Brian?
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
Anunoby passes to the kid. Bridges outside. From downtown, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Markkanen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen. This pick is mostly no surprise, but here's your player of the week for the Eastern Conference, Joel Embiid.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
New York making a switch here. Holiday is checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Man's checked in.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Maxey passes to Martin. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
This team wants Maxey to have the ball in his hand. He is a great decision maker that gets better every year.
Anunoby a screen on Martin. Outside Holiday puts up a three. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got 5 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Martin with a screen on Bridges. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Aggressive take from the wing, Bridges. He's skilled at forcing defenders to overcommit.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He's off on the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one misses. Now Oubre. Over Bridges. And no good, trying to use the glass. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Yo, what up, what up, what up, what up? We got that Henny. He's sick. He's sick. I wrote to Giga.
Welcome,
sick.
everybody.
Sick
This game
week.
revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the New York Knicks.
Their bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor. Yeah, you know they know the.
And now that we have some time, thanks for tuning in. Now it's time.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Oubre pair up at the 1 and the 2. Kenyon Martin is out there with Lauri Markkanen, and it's Embiid in it to 5. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Greg. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Maxey against Brunson, and it's Maxey missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
To the inside, the kid, yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. The kid's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Markkanen outside. Maxey on the wing. Brunson defending. And it's Maxey missing.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
What a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know
2 more rebounds.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Let's take a look at the numbers for Tyrese Maxey.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
Three-pointer Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. As we say, this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Bridges outside. Launches it. The rebound by Markkanen.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Down low. Here's Martin. Markkinen outside. Nails it from three. Markkinen's got his second bucket on the night.
Shots like this help Markkinen get in rhythm. The D must be aware of his ability to catch and fire.
Josh Hart's checked in for Anunoby. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Man, he's checked in for Lauri Markkinen. The Kid passes to Hart. Outside Brunson. Pass to the Kid. And here's Bridges. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Bridges has got his third basket on the night right there.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Embiid. Here he goes. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
The Kid passes to Brunson. There's the screen. Shoots over Maxey. And it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And no good. Nice D from Bridges.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The Kid passes to Brunson. That three's off the mark. 76ers trail by 19. Outside Maxey. Hard against Oubre. Pass to Embiid. The shot from 20 feet out. Hart pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's the Kid. Outside Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
Oh, no.
Here's Embiid. Drops in the layup for 2. Embiid's got 15.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The team's making some changes here. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. New York leading by 11. They've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with Mikal Bridges. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's the Kid in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby a screen on Martin. The Kid passes to Towns. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 14.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Inside. From 12 feet. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Embiid. The Kid with a rebound. The Kid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And what a huge performance it was for the kid.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
It's Markkanen on the wing. Pass to Oubre to end the run. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, moving the ball with a purpose. Lauri Markkanen. Nice pass.
Towns a screen on Martin. And here's Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Here's the kid. He's guarded by Martin. Here's the kid. Doesn't go that time. Martin, the pass to Maxey. And here's Embiid, covered by Towns. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.